for Toronto Weightlifting's Victor Davidov on a first attempt. Davidov, 95 kilos, first attempt. Clock is running. Thank you. Thank you, loaders. It's a good lift for Davidov, a great, strong opener. Davidov will be the next lifter at 96 kilos. Second attempt, Davidov, 96 kilos. Clock is running. Davidov moving up to a higher weight. It'll bring Jackson Levine from Toronto Weightlifting at 100 kilos. The lifter, Levine. First attempt, 100 kilos. Levine moving up. It'll be Davidov. Davidov, second attempt at 100 kilos. Clock is running. We have two lifters from Toronto Weightlifting, Davidov and Levine, not in the same weight class, but attempting the same weight. Now it's Davidov on a second attempt at 100 kilos. We have a change. It is still Davidov, but at 101 kilos. There's 30 seconds left on the clock. Clock will resume as soon as the loader leaves the platform. And the clock has resumed. Lift by Davidov. It's a good lift. Next lifter is Davidov at 102 kilos. Clock has started. Davidov, 102, third and final attempt. Davidov moving up. Loaders we're going to Burlington Barbell for a first attempt by Colin McCoy at 104 kilos. Weight has been verified. Clock is running. Thank you, loaders. McCoy, first attempt, premier essai, 104 kilos, 104 kilos. Kasich, you're the next lifter. Monroe, get ready. Lift is good for Colin McCoy on an opener. He succeeds with his opener at 104. We are moving to McCoy. No, we're moving to Kevin Kasich. First attempt at 105. Kasich, first attempt, 105. Thank you, loaders. Thank you. Cassock lifting for battlefield strength. Monroe, you're the next lifter. By decision, it is a good lift for Kasich on his opener. Bar is loaded at 106. It is Toronto Weightlifting's Jackson Levine, first attempt at 106. Thank you, loaders. The weight has been verified. Thank you. Clock is running.
Walking hard, one rush. Hold.
It is good for Jackson Levine. Easy opener at 106. Now back to Victor Davidov from Toronto Weightlifting. Third and final attempt, 106 kilos. Lifter is Davidov. Monroe, you're the next lifter. Levine, you're on deck.
Go. Look close, move your legs. Back tight.
For Davidov on the third attempt at 106. Alors, c'est un essai raté pour Davidov. Nous poursuivons, we continue. We're going to Ottawa. Just lift. Nick Monroe, first attempt at 107. We need to verify the loading, please. Loaders, we need the loading to be verified. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, loaders. Thank you. Clock is now running for Monroe at 107 kilos. First attempt. Monroe, the lifter. Levine, you're next. McCoy, get ready.
Load 110 with the red on the inside. No.
80 seconds. Opener for Monroe as he gets 3 white lights on his first attempt. 107 remains on the competition bar. It is a second attempt for Jackson Levine. Weight has been verified. Thank you. Clock is running. Levine, Toronto Weightlifting. Levine moving up. So we're with Colin McCoy. Colin McCoy, we're going back to Burlington Barbell. Colin McCoy, 108. Bar's been verified. Clock is running. Thank you. McCoy, the lifter. Second attempt, deuxième essai, 108 kilos. McCoy. Alors, c'est un essai raté pour McCoy. Bar will remain at the same weight, 108, and McCoy, third attempt. Colin McCoy was successful with his first attempt at 104, was unsuccessful on his second at 108, and now is repeating at 108.
Because I'm gonna move this wall to here.
Kevin, you will be the next lifter. Jackson Levine, you're getting ready.
What?
1 minute on the clock. McCoy, third attempt 108, troisième essai 108 kilos. And it's a good lift for McCoy. Congrats, young man. Lifters Kevin Kasich, second attempt, 110 kilos. So we're at battlefield strength. Thank you, loader. The weight has been verified. Thank you. And the clock is running. Kasich, second attempt, 110 kilos. Deuxième essai, 110 kilos. We have quite an interesting battle going on in this range of weights. Three lifters. Lift for Kasich. Alors, c'est un essai raté pour Kasich. It'll be a third attempt for Kasich. The bar remains at 110, same lifter, but he will have 2 minutes to regroup and get ready for this third and final attempt. So it will be Kasich at 110 on the third and final attempt. As we await Kevin, just a reminder that there'll be weightlifting throughout the day. Some groups are men, some groups are women. And we remind all coaches and athletes that the standard 10 minutes between snatch and clean and jerk will be followed. So there will be 10-minute break between snatch and clean and jerk. Une pause de 10 minutes entre l'arraché et l'épaulé jeté. One minute, Kasich. Third attempt, troisième essai, 110 kilos, 110 kilos. It's a no lift for Kevin Kasich. Great effort, but unfortunately not today. No lift for Kasich, and we move on to Toronto weightlifting. Jackson Levine, second attempt, 110 kilos. The bar has been verified. Thank you. And the clock is running. Levine, deuxième essai, 111 kilos. That's a solid attempt by Levine. Good lift. Good lift. Alors, c'est réussi pour Levine en deuxième essai. We are going to Eastern Ontario. Nicholas Monroe, second attempt at 112. Monroe. Bar has been verified. Thank you. Thank you, loaders. Monroe lifting for just lift in Eastern Ontario. Jackson Levine, you're the next lifter. Xavier Lusignan, préparez-vous, get ready. It's a good lift for Monroe. Good lift. He just made it. The clock was almost at zero. Good lift, Monroe. Next lifter, Toronto Weightlifting's Jackson Levine, third attempt at 100 kilos. The bar has been verified. Thank you. Levine, you're the lifter. 113, third attempt. Nicholas Monroe, you're the next lifter. Xavier Lusignan, préparez-vous, get ready. Thirty seconds. And it's no lift for Jackson Levine on a third attempt. We go back to Eastern Ontario for Nicholas Monroe's third and final attempt. 113 kilos is being loaded on the bar. 113. Monroe is moving up. Monroe has chosen to move up to 116 kilos. So it's Nick Monroe, just lift 116 kilos on a third and final attempt. Thank you, loaders. Clock is running. Lusignan, you're the next lifter. Santivy, get ready. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. No lift for Nicholas Monroe on a third attempt. We are going to Toronto Weightlifting. Alors, nous nous rendons à Toronto Weightlifting. Ce sera le premier essai, first attempt at 125 kilos for Xavier Lusignan. Thank you, loader. The weight has been verified and the clock is running. Lusignan, premier essai, first attempt, 125 kilos. It's a solid first attempt for Lusignan. C'est a good lift. Alors, c'est réussi pour Lusignan en premier essai. Bar will be loaded at 126 for a second attempt by Lusignan. Lusignan, second attempt, 126. Clock is running. There has been a change. Lusignan is moving up to 129 kilos. The weight has been loaded and the clock resumes. Alors, c'est toujours Xavier Lusignan, mais maintenant à 129 kilos, deuxième essai. Noah Santovy, you're on deck. So a reminder to all that following the snap competition, there will be a 10-minute break before we start clean and jerk. Alors, il y a une pause de 10 minutes qui s'impose après l'arraché. Une minute. Lusignan, second attempt, 129. And it's a well-executed second attempt. It's a good lift for Lusignan at 129 kilos. The automatic increment is 1 kilo. Therefore, we are going at 130. Third and final attempt, Lusignan. Clock is running. Lusignan has opted to go heavier. The weight will be 132 kilos. Ce sera, thank you, loaders. Ce sera 132 kilos pour Lusignan. Second attempt, third attempt, 132. Clock is running. Clock is resumed. Lusignan lifting. This is 2 weekends in a row. The Lusignan lifted last weekend when the CWF HC hosted the Junior Nationals and did quite well. And here he is, 7 days later, again lifting heavy weights. So congrats to his coach on a fine preparation so far. It's not always easy to perform within a short period of time. The lifters Lusignan, troisième essai, third attempt, 132. Well done, young man. It's a good lift. 3 for 3 for Lusignan. And now we are with Santovy weightlifting. It is a first attempt for Noah Santovy. Loaders, thank you, loaders. Thank you, Hani. It's all good. 142 kilos, Santovy, first attempt. Clock is running. very powerful first attempt as Santivy is successful with his first attempt at 142. The automatic increment is 143. That's what is being loaded, and that's what's being called. 143. Second attempt, Santivy, clock is running. Santivy has declared a higher weight. He's moving up to 145 on his second attempt. The bar is being loaded. Santivy, second attempt, 145. Clock has resumed. Noah Santivy is the last athlete in this early group. Following his third snatch, we will have a 10-minute break before we resume with the clean and jerk competition. And a reminder that there will be lifting all day. Santivy has moved up. He's called for 146 on his second attempt. 146 kilos called by Santivy's coach. Bars loaded and clock has resumed. Santivy calling for another change, this time 147. The weight has been loaded and the clock is running. Santivy, deuxième essai, second attempt, 147 kilos, 147 kilos. 1 minute on the clock. Lift. Alors, c'est un essai raté pour Santivy. 147 kilos will remain on the bar for a third and final attempt by Noah Santivy. Alors, ce sera encore 147 kilos en troisième essai. Santivy, clock is running. One minute. Une minute. Third attempt. Santivy, 147 kilos, 147 kilos. It's no lift for Noah Santovy. He'll be credited with his first attempt. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll take a 10-minute break. Nous prenons une pause de 10 minutes, and we'll be back with the clean and jerk. See you in 10 minutes. Are you there, Mike? Mike, everything is going good with my screens. The only thing I have difficulty with right now is the competition screen. It's I don't know if it's only me or everybody else, but it's a little bit spotty. Like it goes start, stop, start, stop. It's not fluid. Okay. Okay. So there's no refresh I can do or nothing. Okay, I'll just leave. Okay, now on my iPad, how do I find refresh? Um, how about if I disconnect and I reconnect? Can that work? Okay, okay, I'll leave it there. I mean, okay, great. Okay, see you later. It happened. No, it happened. No, it happens all the time. So when I see people walking, it's they're stuttering. Tick, tick. Okay, my connection. So should I just reboot or should I? I've got 7 minutes. I can log off and log on again. Okay, so I'll be back in 1 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the clean and jerk portion of this competition. Our first lifter from Victory Barbell at 70 kilos, weight has been verified, is Ethan Uke. Uke, first attempt, clean and jerk, 70 kilos, lifting for Victory Barbell Club. Alors, Uke est notre premier athlète à 70 kilos. Épaules jetées. Uke comes out for his first attempt at 70, and it's a good lift. Réussi pour Uke. Weight on the bar is 71 kilos. It is the automatic increment, and it will be Uke. Second attempt. Uke is moving to 75 kilos. 75 kilos, Uke. It's being loaded. Clock is running. Thank you, loaders. Victory Barbell Club, Ethan Uke getting ready for a second attempt at 75. Lift is good for Uke. C'est réussi, Uke, en deuxième essai. Automatic increment is 76 kilos. 76 kilos, third. And final attempt, Uke. Clock is running. Uke has decided to move to 80 kilos. So it is 80 kilos, Uke. Thank you, loaders. Clock resumes. Our next lifter will be Mitchell Matucci. Michael Cable, get ready. Thank you. One minute. Uke, third and final attempt, 80 kilos. He has been successful with his first two. Alors, c'est un essai raté pour Uke en troisième essai. The lifter is Matucci, 94 kilos, first attempt, Matucci. Clock is running. Thank you, loader. Thank you. Bar has been verified. Clock is running. Matucci, first attempt. Cable, you're the next lifter. Goodman, get ready. It's a good opener for Matucci. Good lift. C'est réussi pour Matucci. Now we're going to half moon weightlifting, 95 kilos, first attempt, Michael Cable. Clock is running. Thank you, loader. The weight has been verified. Cable is the lifter. First attempt, 95 kilos. Matucci, you're the next lifter. Goodman, get ready. It's a good lift for Cable. Good lift at 95 kilos. C'est réussi pour Cable. Next lifter, Cable, 96 kilos, second attempt, 2 minutes on the clock. He is moving up. We're going to Colin Goodman, Toronto weightlifting, first attempt, 97 kilos, clock is running. Goodman. Solid first attempt for Goodman. It's a good lift. Réussi pour Goodman on the first attempt. Next lifter, 98 kilos, Mitchell Matucci. Second attempt, clock is running. Matucci, lifting for Toronto weightlifting. Good lift for Matucci. C'est réussi, Matucci en deuxième, 98 kilos. Lifter is Colin Goodman, 98 kilos, second attempt, deuxième essai, Goodman. Clock is running. There's a change for Goodman. It is now 99 kilos, Mitchell Matucci, Toronto weightlifting, third and final attempt at 99 kilos. The lifter called is Matucci, 99 kilos, third and final attempt. Matucci has moved up. It will be Michael Cable, half moon weightlifting, second attempt at 100 kilos. Clock has started. Thank you, Peter. Lifters Cable, 100 kilos, second attempt. It is a good lift for Cable. Good lift on his opener at 100 kilos. 101 kilos for Mitchell Matucci, third and final attempt at 101. Clock is running. Goodman, you're the next lifter. Cable, get ready. For Matucci at 101 on a third and final attempt. Alors, c'est un essai raté pour Matucci. 102 kilos, second attempt, Goodman. Clock is running on Goodman, second attempt, 102 kilos, 102 kilos. Cable, you're the next lifter. Levine, get ready. It's a good lift for Goodman on his second attempt at 102. Michael Cable, third and final attempt, 102 kilos. Same weight, but different lifter. Clock running. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. A good lift for Cable. Good lift on the third attempt at 102. The bar's loaded at 105 kilos. It is a third and final attempt for Colin Goodman. Goodman, third attempt, 105. Troisième essai, Goodman, 105 kilos. Levine, you're the next lifter. Davidov, get ready. It's a good, strong lift for Goodman on a third and final attempt at 105 kilos. Loaders, we will want 125 kilos on the bar for a first attempt. Jackson Levine. Levine is moved up. It will be Victor Davidov, Toronto weightlifting, first attempt, 127. Davidov, 127. Clock is running. There has been another change. Lifters are moving up. They feel competitive. Kasich, 130 kilos. Kasich lifting for battlefield strength. He's calling for 130 on a first attempt. Clock is running. Bar's been verified. Kasich has been called at 130. There is a change. We have another change. It is Colin McCoy at 130 kilos, first attempt, McCoy. McCoy has been called at 130. Clock is running. First attempt. There is another change. It is Jackson Levine. Jackson Levine lifting for Toronto weightlifting. First attempt at 130. Levine is the lifter. Davidov, you will be next. Kasich, you're on deck. Levine. It's a strong first attempt for Levine. Good lift. C'est réussi pour Levine. 130 kilos remains on the bar. We have a first attempt for Victor Davidov. Clock is running. Davidov. Kasich, you're the next lifter. McCoy, get ready. It's a good lift for Davidov. Strong opener at 130. The next lifter is Kevin Kasich. First attempt, 131 kilos. Thank you, loaders. Bar has been verified. Clock has started. Kasich lifting for battlefield strength. We have four lifters here who've requested the same weight, but presently it is Kasich at 131 kilos. And it's a good lift for Kasich. Good start. 131 kilos remains on the competition bar. First attempt for Colin McCoy. Clock is running. Thank you, loaders. The loading has been verified. Clock is running. McCoy lifting for Burlington Barbell. First attempt, 131 kilos. Premier essai à 131 kilos pour McCoy, représentant le club Burlington Barbell. Good lift for McCoy. Solid opener at 113 kilos. Our next lifter, notre prochain leveur, is still McCoy. Second attempt at 132. Clock is running. McCoy is moving up. It will be Jackson Levine at 135 kilos. Second attempt. Clock is running. Levine. Levine lifting for Toronto weightlifting. Thank you. Thank you, loaders. Clock has started on Levine. We have 40 seconds. Lift is good for Levine. 2 for 2 in clean and jerk so far. Now it's still 135 kilos. Thank you. I've lost, yeah. Okay. We are continuing. Second attempt. Technical stop, please. I've lost. We are back. It is Victor Davidov on his second attempt at 135 kilos. Clock has started on Davidov. Alors, c'est un essai raté pour Davidov. It is a no lift for Davidov on a second attempt at 135. It will be the same lifter, the same weight, but attempt number 3. Davidov, 135, third attempt. Clock is running. So Davidov on a third at 135, followed by Kasich and then McCoy. Davidov has moved up. It is Kevin Kasich, second attempt, 136 kilos. Bars being loaded, great. Kasich has moved up. It is Colin McCoy. Colin McCoy, second attempt at 136 kilos. Clock is running. Thank you, loaders. Thank you. Lift is good for McCoy. C'est réussi pour McCoy en deuxième. Second attempt, McCoy successful. The weight on the bar is 137 kilos. The athlete is Kevin Kasich. Bar's been verified. Thank you. Clock is running on Kasich. Second attempt, 137. Davidov, you're the next lifter. McCoy, get ready. On a second attempt at 137. Alors, c'est un essai raté pour Kasich en deuxième. Davidov, third and final attempt, 137 kilos. Clock is running. Davidov lifting for Toronto Weightlifting. And this time, the referees say it's a good lift. Congrats, Victor. Successful on your third and final attempt. 137, third attempt, Colin McCoy. McCoy, lifting for Burlington Barbell. McCoy has moved up. It is now a third and final attempt for Kevin Kasich, 137 kilos. Thank you, loaders. There's a change. Kasich is moving up. We now go to Toronto weightlifting. Jackson Levine, third and final attempt, 138. Clock is running. $138 loaders. Thank you. Lift is good for Levine. Successful at 138 on his third attempt. We're moving now to Colin McCoy, third and final attempt, 139 kilos. McCoy. McCoy. It looks like McCoy might be moving up. We are now going to Eastern Ontario. Nicholas Monroe, lifting for Just Lift, first attempt at 140. Thank you, loaders. We are ready to go. Okay, that's 145 on the bar, if those are competition callers. Weight change for Monroe. We're now with Colin McCoy, third and final attempt at 141. McCoy, 141, third attempt. Thank you. On a third attempt. Alors, c'est un essai raté pour McCoy en troisième essai. Kevin Kasich as a lifter, third attempt, 142 kilos. Thank you. We are ready to go. Kevin lifting for Battlefield Strength, third attempt, 142. Next lifter, Nicholas Monroe. Xavier Lusignan, préparez-vous, get ready. Alors, c'est un essai raté pour Kasich en troisième essai. We're going to Eastern Ontario. It's Nicholas Monroe, 145 kilos, first attempt. Clock is running. Monroe, 145. Lusignan, you'll be the next lifter. Santivy, get ready. Thank you, loaders. Thank you. Thirty seconds. 30 secondes. For Monroe, good lift. C'est réussi pour Monroe en premier essai à 145. Loaders, 146 kilos for a second attempt by Monroe, 146. 2 minutes on the clock, and it's running. Monroe calling for a higher weight, 150 kilos, 150 kilos. The bar is being loaded. It will be recentered on the platform. Then the clock will start. 150. Monroe, clock is running. Thank you, loaders. Thank you. The weight has been verified. 150. The lifter is Nick Monroe. Second attempt, deuxième essai, 150, 150 kilos. Nick lifting for Just Lift in the Ottawa Embrun area in Eastern Ontario. Monroe. Second attempt, 30 seconds. 30 secondes. It's a good lift for Monroe. C'est réussi pour Monroe en deuxième à 150. 151 kilos is the third and final attempt for Monroe. 151. Clock is running.
Yeah.
Clock is running.
Oh, what?
Change for Monroe. Monroe is moving up. Clock has stopped, and now we are going to Toronto Weightlifting's Xavier Lusignan first attempt at 154. Thank you, loader. Thank you. We are ready to go. Thank you. Lusignan, 154, 154. First attempt, premier essai. Lift for Xavier Lusignan on a first attempt. Alors, c'est réussi pour Lusignan à 154. We have a second attempt for Lusignan at 155 kilos. Clock is running. There, Lusignan moving up. It is Monroe. Third and final attempt, 154. Weight has been verified, loaders. Weight has been verified. Thank you. Monroe, third and final attempt, 155. Clock is running. And a strong lift by Nicholas Monroe on the third attempt. It's a good lift, good and strong lift. Alors, c'est réussi pour Monroe en troisième essai. Loaders, 160 kilos. Let's please show the loading. It'll be a second attempt by Lusignan, 160 kilos. Thank you. Thank you. Clock is running. Deuxième essai, second attempt, Lusignan, 160 kilos, 160 kilos. Saint-Evie, you are getting ready. Seconds, 30 secondes. It's a good lift for Lusignan on the second attempt. Réussi pour Lusignan en deuxième. Third attempt, Lusignan, 161 kilos. Third and final attempt, 2 minutes, and the clock is running. Lusignan is moving up to 163 kilos. Thank you, loader. Thank you. Bar has been loaded to 163, and the bar is being centered on the platform, and the clock has resumed. We're at the very end of this competition. Men's 89 and 96. We have two athletes left, Lusignan and Saint-Evie to start. Following this group, we will take a very short pause. We ask you to stay with us. Then we will resume with the second group of the day. But right now, it is Lusignan getting ready for attempt number 3 at 163 kilos. This is his second competition in 2 weeks. Quite a feat. Troisième essai, Lusignan, 163 kilos. Thirty seconds. 30 secondes. A good lift for Lusignan on a third attempt at 163 kilos. C'est réussi pour Lusignan. Now we are moving to Noah Santeve on a third and final on a first attempt at 172. We are awaiting the decision from the referees, and it is a good lift. Lift is good for Santeve on a first attempt at 172. Bar will be loaded at 173 on a second attempt. And the clock is running for Santeve, having been called at 173 for his second clean and jerk. There is a change. Santeve has opted to move up. He's called for 175 kilos. Loaders, 175 on the bar. 175 kilos. And the clock will resume. Santeve, 175, second attempt. Clock is running. Santeve calling for a higher weight. Santeve calling for 177 kilos. The weight has been loaded on the bar, and the clock will now resume for Santeve. Alors, Santeve prend 177 kilos en deuxième essai. Noah is our last lifter in this group. And on his second attempt, he's at 177 kilos. Alors, il nous reste qu'un athlète, c'est Noah Santeve, à 177 kilos. Deuxième essai, 1 minute on the clock, 1 minute au chronomètre. It's a good lift for Noah Santovy on his second attempt with 177 kilos. Alors, c'est réussi pour Santovy en deuxième essai à 177. 178 kilos. Third and final attempt, Noah Santovy. Clock is running. Santovy is moving up. Santovy is moving up to 180 kilos. Bar is being loaded and centered on the platform, and the clock will now resume for Santovy. Thank you, loaders. Alors, nous en sommes au dernier essai de cette compétition. This is the last weight attempted in this group. It is Noah Santovy, 180 kilos. And Santovy is chosen to move up. 182 kilos has been requested and loaded, and the clock resumes. Noah's been successful with his first two attempts. That's 172, 177, and now at 182 on a third and final attempt with 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute au chronomètre. For Noah, alors c'est un essai raté pour Santovy. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the men's 89 and 96 kilo category. We will take a short break, but before we do, I congratulate all the athletes and coaches, and I thank all the officials who have worked this morning in this group. We will take a short pause and be back with you shortly.
$50 kilos sur la barre pour Eva Martins. Battlefield Strength. Clock is running. Le chrono est en marche. So the first attempt is Eva Martins, 50 kilos from Battle. Okay, technical problems. We have stopped the clock because we're having a technical issue. And we will resume in a few minutes. Okay. We're ready to. I did. The clock has been restarted. The first athlete is still Eva Martins. Thank you. Or the athlete is in view and the weight has been checked. Clock is running. Eva, your show is yours. And we're missing one judge. So far, we have 2 whites and we're missing a last call. So it's a good lift. Please, the load, upload the weight to 51 kilos. The weight has been uploaded to 51 kilos. Eva is moving up to 53 kilos. For her second attempt, thank you. The weight has been checked and the athlete is in view. Stop the clock. No, keep going. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. The athlete will now be Anne-Sophie Pelletier from Just Lift at 54 kilos, as the athletes have been moving their weights. 54 kilos, Anne-Sophie Pelletier, Just Lift, à 54 kilos, premier essai. Clock is running. Thank you for the weight has been checked. And the athlete is in view. Okay. We have a successful lift. And wait, we're having a minute. There we go. The next athlete at 54 kilos still will be Malahe Soleimani from LPS weightlifting, 54 kilos, first attempt. Thank you. The weight has been checked and we see the athlete. We're waiting for, okay, judges, I'm waiting for the judgment. Okay, so the lift has been accepted. Congratulations. At 54 kilos still for a second attempt. It is Eva Martins from Battlefield Strength. Thank you. The weight has been verified and we see you, Eva. Good luck on your lift. It's a good lift for Eva. Our next lifter will be, let me refresh my main. Okay, so the next lifter will be still Eva. Okay, give me a second. It will be Eva Martins at 56 kilos. The weight has been checked and we have Eva in view. Oh, Martins is moving up. So the athlete is now Shannon Huff from giant weightlifting at 57 kilo for her first attempt. 57 kilo, premier essai, Huff. Thank you. The weight has been checked. And it's Huff from giant weightlifting. Wait, we have the wrong athlete. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. I had a glitch on my site here. So the clock is running. And it's a good lift for Shannon. Our next lifter will be Anne-Sophie Pelletier at 57 kilos. For her second attempt, Anne-Sophie Pelletier is lifting at, with just lift, the weight has been checked, and we see Anne-Sophie Pelletier on our screen. Clock is running. Okay, I've set the clock. And it's a good lift for Malene. Congratulations. Third attempt for Eva Martins at 57 kilos. From Battlefield Strength, thank you. The weight has been checked. And we have Eva in view. It's a good lift for Eva. Congratulations. Our next lifter will be Holly Buss from LPS Weightlifting. Holly has, thank you. We have Holly in view, and the weight has been checked. We have 58 kilos on the bar. And as soon as the platform is free, there we go. The clock has started. For Holly, the clock will be set at 2 minutes, and the bar remains at 58 kilos. Clock has started. For those of you who are new to weightlifting competition, when an athlete is following itself, we always give them 2 minutes to be able to perform their next lift. This is why Holly got 2 minutes to perform her lift. No lift. The bar, the clock again at 2 minutes, and the clock is running for Holly for her third and final attempt at 58 kilos. Malihe, get ready. Pelletier, you are in the hole on deck. Malihe, Pelletier in the hole. It's a good lift for Holly. Congratulations. Now let's move to LPS weightlifting. Malihe, third attempt at 59 kilos. And the clock is running for Malihe. Great. The lift has been turned down, unfortunately. So Malihe will be credited with her previous lift at 57 kilo. The next lifter will be Anne-Sophie Pelletier from Just Lift at 60 kilos for her third and final attempt in the snatch. Thank you for the weight has been checked, and we have Anne-Sophie in our view. Time has started. 60 kilos sur la barre. No lift. Sophie will be credited with 57 kilos. Our next lifter is Shannon Huff for a second attempt at 61 kilos. Thank you. The bar has been checked, and we have Shannon in our view. Clock has started. And it is a successful lift for Shannon. Congratulations. Our next lifter is Sierra Lofranco at 62 kilos, and Sierra is lifting with Power Academy. 62 kilos on the bar. The weight has been checked, and soon the clock will be started. And time is moving on. Time is rolling. And I'm missing one. It is a successful lift for Sierra. I am therefore missing one decision from one judge. Good. The next lifter will be Laura Michini from Power Academy. The weight is now at 63 kilos on the bar, and this is for a first attempt. Thank you. The weight has been checked, and we have Laura in view.
We have a technical timeout. Yeah, okay, after this.
My decision went in. I put it in. Good lift.
So the lift has been accepted. We're still waiting for one last. So the lift is good. We will now take a technical break as we are experiencing issues with our system.
We have Lofranco showing a good lift at 63. She never took the second lift. So just give me a second to catch up, okay? Just 1 second, please.
Our next lifter.
Just 1 second, please.
Okay. Tell me when now.
Okay, we're good. Thank you.
Good. Our next lifter is Shannon Huff from Giant Weightlifting, and we have 64 kilos on the bar for a third and final attempt. Thank you. Bar has been verified, and we have Shannon in view. Oh, yes. Clock is running. for Shannon. Our next lifter is Sierra Lofranco from Power Academy, and we have 65 kilos on the bar. I presume those are official collars. Therefore, the weight has been checked. And we have Sierra in view. Clock is running at 65 kilos, second attempt. Sierra. So we will move the clock to 2 minutes. The weight will remain at 65 kilos, and Sierra will have the opportunity to redo another attempt at 65 kilos unless she decides to move up to a higher weight. Clock is running. The clock is now at 1 minute and 14 seconds. Thank you. Good luck, Sierra. You have 1 minute left to perform your lift. And it's a good lift for Sierra. Our next lifter will be Niall Hughes from Toronto Weightlifting. And the weight will be at 66 kilos. Thank you. 66 kilos from Toronto Weightlifting. And Niall is our next lifter. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh my... And the clock is running for Niall. Niall, congratulations. Laura McTheany, second attempt from Power Academy. 67 kilos on the bar. It's been verified and clock is running. No for Laura. Niall, you will be the next lifter at the same weight. We are missing a decision. Okay. Niall. Laura,
No, it was Laura. It was
Laura. Oh, okay.
Laura McInnes it was her second lift at 67. It was a no lift. She's
It was a
repeating
no
at
lift.
67.
So what I have here is Laura. Okay, has it been? I'll try to refresh my. Okay, so I have Laura at 67 kilos. And the clock is running.
It should be a 2-minute clock.
I will change that. I wasn't sure. Okay, so Laura, you have 2 minutes to perform your lift. $67 kilos for Laura for a third attempt in the snatch. No. Laura, the next lifter will be Megan Apostoleris from Just Lift, and the weight will be 68 kilos for a first attempt. Thank you. The weight has been checked, and we see Megan on camera. Clock has started.
Wait.
And
Or kick it off.
our next lifter
Time to.
will be Emily Jin at the same weight, 68 kilos for a first attempt as well. Clock is running. Emily has 1 minute to perform her. Emily, go ahead when ready. And it's a good lift for Emily. Congratulations. Our next lifter will be Megan from Just Lift at 68 kilo for a second attempt. Bar has been checked and clock is running. And we see Megan. And it's a good lift for Megan. Leave the bar at 68 kilos. No, I'm sorry. The bar will now move up to 69 kilos. And it will be Niall Hughes from Toronto Weightlifting. Thank you. The bar has been checked. And clock is running. Leave the bar at 69 kilos. And the lifter will be Megan Apostolaris from Just Lift. You have 1 minute to perform your lift at 69 kilos.
Hi, Apostolaris likes to go to 70, please. Our chat is not working.
Okay. I'll do a pause.
Our mouse stopped working. Couldn't do the chat.
Okay, let us refresh the scoreboard as we are all having a tremendous fun right now with our technology.
I don't know. This is none of my technology. They're two different technologies.
So right now, the next lifter, I still have Megan here at 69 kilos. Okay, here we go. The next lifter is Steph Fagan from Power Academy, lifting at 70 kilos for her first attempt. Thank you. The weight has been checked. Clock has started. You can move the weight back. Okay. 1 minute on the clock. The clock has started. And it's a good lift for Steph. Leave the bar at 70 kilos. Megan will perform her third and final attempt. Weight has been checked and clock is running.
Go, Megan. Come on, Megan. Push. Keep pushing. Push. Down.
From Megan, congratulations. Leave the bar at 70 kilos. The athlete is Niall Hughes from Toronto Weightlifting. You have one thank you. The weight's been verified. And you have 1 minute to perform your lift. Clock is running for Niall. And it's a good lift. Congratulations. The weight will now move up to 71 kilo, and the athlete will be Emily Jin from Giant Weightlifting. Emily, you have 1 minute to perform your lift, and the clock is running.
Got it.
Hannah, get ready. For Emily, now the weight will move up to 72 kilos, and wait. And the lifter will be Emily Gunn for her third and final attempt. Okay, Gunn moving up. The bar will now move up to 73 kilos for a first attempt for Anna Rollman. You have 1 minute to perform your lift, and clock is running. Okay. Could we do a weight check, please? Keep going. Clock is running. And Anna, the weight will remain at 73 kilos, and the lifter will be Steph Fagan from Power Academy. Steph, you have 1 minute to perform your lift. Thank you for the weight check. And clock is running. Congratulations, Steph. Leave the bar at 73 kilos. The lifter will be Hannah Roman for her second attempt. Hannah, you have 1 minute to perform your lift, and clock is running. So, Hannah Roman from Toronto Weightlifting. Nous avons 73 kilos sur la barre. Deuxième essai pour Roman du club d'haltérophilie Toronto Weightlifting. Successful lift for Hannah. Please load the bar to 74 kilos. And the lifter will be Samantha Senishin from Just Lift for her first attempt. Thank you for the weight check. And we see Samantha clearly on the camera. Time is running.
So no rush. Squeeze hard all the way through. Yeah. Down.
For Samantha, the bar will remain at 74 kilo, and the lifter will be Emily Jin, for her third and final attempt. Emily is lifting with giant weightlifting, and the clock is running for Emily. At 74 kilos, third attempt. 74 kilos en troisième essai pour Emily Jin. It's a success for Emily on her third attempt. The bar will now move up to 75 kilo. And the lifter will be Steph Fagam for a third attempt. And Steph is, oh, I'm sorry, I made the wrong announcement. It will be Samantha from Just Lift at 75 kilos. And thank you for checking the weight. And you're ready to go. The clock is on. The clock is running for Samantha. Oh, we have a weight change. It's Samantha Seniston from Just Lift.
Correct.
At 78 kilos.
Go. Lots of time, don't rush. Go. Pushing on it, hold, down.
And it is a successful lift.
We have a technical
need a
timeout.
We have a
stop.
We have a technical
issue here.
timeout, please?
Yes, I just
Steph
know.
Fagan declared 76 and should have lifted before Samantha.
So I believe we will go back to Steph Fagan. Was the declaration done in time?
Yes, the declaration was done in time. I refreshed my system a couple times and for some reason it uploaded after
Oh, okay.
it was inputted correctly. She declared it correctly, so.
So let's go back to Steph Fagan. We will go back down to 76 kilos. Thank you. I could see you're good. As there was a technical glitch. And Fagan will perform her third attempt at 76 kilos. And you have 1 minute to perform your lift, Stephanie. No lift. We now move up to 78 kilos. And it will be Hannah Roman from Toronto Weightlifting attempting 78 kilos on her third attempt in the snatch. Thank you. The weight has been checked.
Wait,
And
Can we
clock
do
is
can we
running.
have a technical timeout, please?
Okay, let's have a technical timeout.
Hannah Roman had declared 78, not 76.
Okay, I will tell you. She declared it because I was recording as well. She did declare 78.
Yep.
Okay.
Fagan did declare 76 on time. There was a system glitch.
Yep.
The weight
Mhm.
should have been 76. However, she did declare 78. So that's where we're
Okay.
at.
Has to take 78.
So we're good at 78 with.
So she
Hannah?
declared 78. That was
Okay.
78 was confirmed. That's what she has to be. That's the lift she has to take.
Okay. So here we go, 78 kilos for Hannah Roman from Toronto Weightlifting, third and final attempt. And for Hannah, we will now move up to 81 kilos. And the athlete will be Samantha Senishin from Just Lift. Third and final attempt at 81 kilos. Thank you. The weight has been checked and clock is running.
Go, Sam. Same thing. Squeeze, big bar speed. Let's go. All the way through. Yes.
For Samantha, we will now move up to 83 kilos for a first attempt from Shania Bedward from Toronto Weightlifting. Shania, you have 1 minute to perform your lift at 83 kilos. Clock is running. Right now, Okay.
This is not Shania Bedward.
Okay. Technical break again. I'll reset the clock at 1 minute. The lifter is Shane.
Currently, we're looking at, I believe it's Maya's platform.
We only have one camera.
Okay. Shenya is with Toronto Weightlifting.
Yeah, this is the wrong screen. We need
The wrong
Manny.
screen.
There we go.
There we go. So our lifter is Shania Bedward at 83 kilos for her first attempt in the snatch. Okay. Clock is running for Shania. You have 1 minute to perform your lift. A good lift, a success for Shania. Congratulations. Shania will be following herself at 84 kilos for her second attempt. And Shania has 2 minutes to perform her lift. Clock is running. Shania is moving up to 85 kilos. Bar is loaded. Thank you. Could you place the bar properly? Thank you very much. And clock is running. We will have a 10-minute break. We will have a 10-minute break between the snatch and the clean and jerk. Stop the clock. Shania is moving up to 86 kilos, please, loaders. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. Stop the clock. Bar is moving up to 87 kilos for a second attempt for Shania. Bar is loaded, checked, and clock is running. For Shania. Shania will have 2 minutes to repeat her lift or to attempt a higher weight should she decide to do so. Clock is running. Shania is moving up to, okay, I'll wait for the official change. Shania is moving up to 88 kilos. Clock is running as the weight's been loaded. And Shania, we will now move to Maya Layler, who will open her competition with a 95 kilo bar for her first attempt in the snatch. Layla, you have 1 minute to perform your lift. Maya. Clock is running. Successful lift for Maya. Maya has 2 minutes to perform her next lift. And the clock is running. She will move up to 97 kilos on her second attempt in the snatch. Bar is loaded, the bar is checked, and clock is running. Layler is moving up to 98 kilos on her second attempt. Bar is loaded, the bar is checked, and clock is running. And it's a new lift for Maya. Maya has 2 minutes to either repeat this weight or go to a higher weight. So Maya has moved up to 99 kilos.
Maya
And
repeated herself. She had a 2-minute clock
yes,
on an automatic increase, and she did not declare. She didn't
she did
declare
not
her
declare
repeat.
it. Eh?
So she is not entitled to a weight change.
Okay, so the last weight change was declined for Maya. The clock is now running as before because the weight change was not declared beforehand. So the weight on the bar should be 98 kilos, and Maya has 31 seconds to perform her lift. And it is a success for Maya. Congratulations. We will now have a 10-minute break, and we will resume with the clean and jerk portion of this competition. I am on ref 1.
Just under 1 minute to start, everyone. And we are ready to start, everyone. This is the clean and jerk portion of the last female session of the weekend. Bar will start at 62 kilos. This will be a first attempt for Eva Martins of Battlefield Strength. Athletes in view. Bar is verified. And clock begins 1 minute for Eva Martins. The bar moves to 63 kilos for the automatic increase. It begins immediately for Eva. She'll have 2 minutes on the clock until a weight change has been declared. Eva's moving up. Bar will move to 65 kilos. Lifter remains Eva. Clock resumes. And Sophie Pelletier, get ready. Eva's requesting more weight, 66 kilos is on the bar. Weight's been verified and lifters in view. Clock continues for Eva Martins. Second attempt, 66 kilos. And that's a good lift for Eva. Bar will be raised to 6 to 7 kilos. Lifter will remain Eva until she declares a change. She moved up. Lifter will become Anne-Sophie Pelletier from Just Lift for her first attempt, 68 kilos. Athlete is in view and bar is verified. Clock begins for Anne-Sophie. An easy first attempt for Pelletier. Nice job. Lifter becomes Holly Buss, representing Maximus Barbell Club for her first attempt at 69 kilos. Athlete is in view and bar is verified. Clock begins on Holly Buss, first attempt. Pelletier, get ready. That's a good lift for Buss. Bar will remain, bar becomes 70 kilos. Lifter remains Holly Buss on a 2-minute clock until she declares a change, followed by Eva Martins. Clock is running on Buss. Buss is moving up. Lifter becomes Eva Martins of Battlefield Strength for her third and final attempt. Athletes in view, bar is verified, and clock begins. Eva Martins, 70 kilos. Pelletier, get ready. That's a no lift for Eva. Good effort. Bar raises to 72 kilos. This will bring back Anne-Sophie Pelletier for her second attempt. Athlete is in view and bar is verified. Clock begins for Pelletier. Sierra LaFranco, get ready. Yay. The bar moves to 73 kilos. This will bring out a new lifter, Malachi Soleimani. Pardon me. It should be 73 kilos for Holly Buss. Athletes in view and bar is verified. Clock begins for Buss. $74 kilos on the bar. This will bring out a first attempt for Sierra LaFranco representing Power Academy. Athletes in view and bar is verified. Clock begins for Sierra LaFranco. LaFranco. The bar will move to 75 kilos. Let's bring out Malachi Soleimani from LPS weightlifting for her first attempt. Athlete is in view, bar is verified, and clock begins for Soleimani. Bar remains at 75 kilos. Few lifters requesting this weight. Next up will be Anne-Sophie Pelletier for her third attempt from Just Lift. Athletes in view, bar is verified, and clock begins for Pelletier. Holly Buss, get ready. Pelletier, great balance and focus on that jerk. Nice control. Bar remains at 75 kilos. This will also be a third attempt for Holly Buss. Athletes in the view and bar is verified. Clock begins for Holly. Shannon Huff, get ready. The bar becomes 76 kilos. This will bring out Shannon Huff from Giant Weightlifting for her first attempt. Athlete is in view and bar is verified. 1 minute begins for Shannon Huff. Sierra LaFranco, get ready. Good lift. Bar moved to 77 kilos. Lifter remains Huff on the automatic increase, and her clock begins immediately until a change is declared. Lifter's moving up, no surprise. This brings out Sierra LaFranco from Power Academy at 78 kilos for her first attempt. Athlete is in view, bar is verified. Clock begins for LaFranco. Soleimani, get ready. Turn down for LaFranco. Bar remains at 78 kilos, but the lifter changes. This will be Malahai Soleimani's second attempt. Athletes in view and bar is verified. Clock begins for Soleimani, 78 kilos. A no lift for Soleimani. Bar remains at 78 kilos. This will be Soleimani's third attempt. Her clock begins right away. She'll have 2 minutes to come back and make that lift. Soleimani's moving up. "79 kilos is being called for Niall Hughes. Athletes in view, and bar is verified. Are those 2 kilos on the end?
Yes, they are.
Okay. Clock begins for Niall Hughes, 79 kilos. Good lift for Niall Hughes. Strong start. The bar will move to 80 kilos. This would be Niall Hughes' second attempt on an automatic increase, and the clock begins immediately. She'll have 30 seconds to declare a change, which she has. We move to Power Academy for Sierra LaFranco's third attempt at 80 kilos. Athletes in view and bars verified. Clock begins for LaFranco. Soleimani, get ready. 80 kilos remains. Lifter becomes Soleimani from LPS weightlifting for her third attempt. Athletes in view and bars verified. Clock begins on Soleimani, 80 kilos. The bar becomes 81 kilos. This will bring back Shannon Huff from Giant Weightlifting for her second attempt. The athlete is in view and the bar is verified at 81 kilos. Clock begins on Huff. McInnes, get ready. That's a good lift. 82 kilos. Brings out McInnes. She requested a change, but it needed to be set to everyone. McInnes, can you make the change set to everyone? McInnes is moving up. The bar becomes 83 kilos. This will bring out a first attempt from Steph Fagan from Power Academy. Athlete is in view and bar is verified at 83 kilos. Clock begins for Steph Fagan, first attempt. Niall Hughes, get ready.
That's a good lift, but well done.
83 kilos remains on the bar. Lifter will become Niall Hughes from Toronto Weightlifting for her second attempt. The athlete is in view. Can we tilt the bar for verification? Great, thank you. 83 kilos is verified. Clock begins on Hughes, second attempt. McInnes, get ready. The bar moves to 84 kilos. This will bring out a first attempt from Laura McInnes from Power Academy. Athlete is in view and the bar is verified. Clock begins on McInnes. First attempt. 84 kilos is the weight on the bar. This will bring back Hughes. Hughes is moved up. This is a close session, so every change in weight brings out a new lifter. Lifter being called is McInnes on a second attempt. She'll be following herself until a change is made. At 85 kilos, clock is running on McInnes. McInnes is moving up. 85 kilos is on the bar. This will bring out Shannon Huff from giant weightlifting for her third and final attempt. The athlete's in view and the bar is verified. Clock begins for Huff. Steph Fagan, get ready. Stay for Shannon Huff. 86 kilos is the weight on the bar now. Lifter will be Niall Hughes from Toronto Weightlifting for her third attempt. The athlete is in view. Request that the bar be turned towards the camera for verification. 86 kilos is on the bar, and the clock begins. Pardon me, we have the wrong camera. There's been a change. Lifter should be Steph Fagan from Power Academy for her second attempt. Athletes in view, bar is verified. Clock begins for Fagan. Hughes to follow. For Fagan at 86 kilos, she'll have one more shot to come back and make that. 86 kilos remains the weight on the bar. Lifter will be Niall Hughes from Toronto Weightlifting for her third and final attempt. Weight is verified. And the clock begins for Hughes, 86 kilos. Fagan, get ready. And the referees, please enter the decisions one more time. That's a good lift for Hughes. 87 kilos is the weight on the bar. This will be a second attempt for Laura McInnes. Weight is verified, and athlete is in view. Clock begins for McInnes. Second attempt, 87 kilos. Steph Fagan, you're the next lifter. Nice balance. 87 kilos remains on the bar. This will bring back Steph Fagan from Power Academy for her third attempt. Weight is verified. Clock begins for Fagan, third and final attempt. Apostolaris, get ready. Can we call a technical stop?
Sorry,
Hughes 86. That was a no lift.
No, I have it, her last lift?
Yep.
I have it shown as a good lift on at 86.
Hughes.
If the referees can verify that, I have it, yes. No.
Okay. There was 2 lifts to go.
I don't remember.
It was told told that it was a good lift out loud. However, when it was put on, it was put in as red.
Okay.
Okay. My mistake. Yep. All right.
If it doesn't make any
Resuming.
difference to the placings, that's fine. Wasn't a press out though.
Okay.
88 kilos is now on the bar. This will be Megan Apostolaris, first attempt. Athlete is in view and weight is verified. Clock begins on Apostolaris.
Like the last one. Rush, let's go.
That's a good lift for Apostolaris. Nice start. The bar moves to 89 kilos automatically for Apostolaris. She'll have 2 minutes to make a change or complete that weight. Apostolaris is moving up. The bar becomes 90 kilos. So bring out Emily Jin from Giant Weightlifting for her first attempt. The athlete's in view and the weight is verified. Clock begins on Jin, 90 kilos. That's a good lift for Jin. 90 kilos remains the weight on the bar. Few lifters requesting this weight. This will bring back Megan Apostolaris from Just Lift for her second attempt. The athlete's in view. Weight is verified, 90 kilos. Clock begins for Apostolaris.
Go ahead. Nice, nice. Go. Push. Down.
Lift was turned down for Apostolaris. We'll have one more shot at that weight. 90 kilos remains. Lifter becomes Laura McInnes from Power Academy for her third and final attempt. The athlete's in view and the weight is verified. Clock begins for McInnes, 90 kilos.
Ninety-one, 92.
92. Well, unless.
No, 92.
90 kilos remains. We'll go back to Megan Apostolaris from Just Lift for her third attempt.
She went up.
Apostolaris is moving up. 92 kilos is the weight on the bar. Lifter becomes Samantha Senishin from Just Lift for her first attempt. The athlete is in view and the weight is verified. Clock begins on Senishin.
They over get the bar speed on the team.
Referees, can I have you enter that attempt again? It's a good lift for Senishin. 92 kilos remains the weight on the bar. Lifter becomes Megan Apostolaris from Just Lift for her third attempt. Athletes in view, clock begins. Apostolaris.
Be aggressive with that, pretty clean. Let's go. Nice. Push. Let's go. Long drive. Come on. Hold. Yeah. Hold it. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Down. Good job.
Apostolaris, way to come back.
Nice. Thanks,
Good job.
93 kilos is the weight on the bar. This will bring us to Hannah Rollman of Toronto Weightlifting for her first attempt. The athlete is in view, and the clock begins on Hannah Rollman, 93 kilos. Weight is verified. That's a good lift for Rollman. 93 kilos remains the weight on the bar. This will take us to Emily Jin from Giant Weightlifting for her second attempt. The athlete is in view, and the weight is verified. Clock begins on Jin, 93 kilos. That's a good lift for Jin. The bar will move to 94 kilos. Lifter remains Jin for her automatic increase. She'll have 2 minutes on the clock in which to make a change. Samantha Senishin to follow. Jin is moving up. Samantha Senishin is the next lifter from Just Lift. It's for your second attempt, 95 kilos. The athlete is in view, and the weight is verified. Clock begins on Senishin.
Go, Sam. You got it.
That's a big breeze. Nice. Let's go. Control the dip. Okay, good job.
That's a good lift for Senishin. The bar will move to 96 kilos. Let's bring us back to Emily Jin for her third attempt. The athlete is in view. Can you move the bar back slightly so I can see what's on the plate? Yep, move it back. There we go. 96 kilos is on the bar. And the clock begins on Jin. Third attempt.
Was that the third attempt?
No.
Oh, second. Oh my God. Sorry. I know
No worries.
the game. You got the next attempt?
Yeah.
Someone's paying attention. It's not my academic.
That's good.
Could have missed as many attempts, guy. What are you doing? Let's come over to help us strip the bar. Yeah. It'll leave you at 10. That's a great chin move. Yeah. Because I was coaching Eric Clemens, I had an online game from him. Like, coach, what do I do? What do I do?
Unfortunately, a no lift for Jin. The bar will move to 98 kilos to bring back Hannah Rollman's second attempt. Athlete is in view and bar is verified, 98 kilos. Clock begins on Rollman. Senishin, get ready. Bedward to follow. That's a good lift for Rollman. Zoom technicals. Referees declared a good lift. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
keeping.
Okay. Hughes' third attempt at 86 kilos was a successful lift. Okay, continuing with the competition, we have Samantha Senishin at 98 kilos on a third attempt. The athlete's in view and the weight is verified. Clock will begin on Senishin, third attempt.
What's that? Let's go. Reset. Big breath. Control the dip. Elbows. Keep pushing. Hold. Down.
Now is a good lift for Senishin. 99 kilos is the weight on the bar. This will be Hannah Rollman's third attempt. Athletes in view. Rollman's requested more weight, but remains the lifter. 101 is now the weight on the bar. Lifter remains Rollman. Athletes in view and the weight is verified. Clock begins on Rollman, third attempt, 101 kilos. Shania Bedward, get ready. That's a good lift for Rollman. Great job. 102 kilos is the weight on the bar. This will bring out Shania Bedward for her first attempt from Toronto weightlifting. The athlete is in view, and the weight is verified. Clock begins at 102 kilos. Shania Bedward, first attempt. opener for Bedward. Bedward remains the lifter. She'll have 2 minutes on the clock. Clock begins immediately for Bedward at 103 kilos. It's expected that that will change. Bedward's requested more weight. 105 kilos will be the weight on the bar. Bar is being loaded. 105 kilos has been inputted and the clock resumes for Bedward. Second attempt. Looks like the athlete's moving up. Bedward's requested 107 kilos. This change has been made. Bedward remains the lifter and the clock resumes. 107 kilos. Second attempt. Layler, get ready. Final change requested for Bedward, 108 kilos. Marshall, can you make the change? 108 for Bedward. .108 is on the bar. Clock resumes. Bedward, 108 kilos. Smooth second attempt for Bedward. Nice job. Shania remains the lifter. This will be her third attempt. Her 2 minutes begins automatically on 109 until her coaches request a change. The athlete's moving to 110. This change has been inputted and the clock resumes for Bedward. 110 kilos. Athletes in view. Weight is verified, 110. The athletes requested more weight, 111 kilos. On the bar, Marshall made this change and the clock continues. Shania Bedward, third attempt, 111 kilos. Maya Layler, get ready. Final change for Bedward, 112 kilos. Clock resumes for Bedward, third and final attempt. Lift for Bedward, nice job. The bar becomes 123 kilos. Let's bring out our last lifter of the session and of the day in the female competition, Maya Layler, for her first attempt. The athlete is in view and the bar is verified. Clock begins on Layler, 123 kilos. That's a no lift for Layler. She'll have 2 minutes on the clock to come back and make that lift. Her 2-minute clock begins right away. Coaches will have 30 seconds to confirm the automatic repeat or declare a change. Maya is a perennial Team Canada athlete. She's a professional. I'm sure she'll come back to nail this lift. Athlete is repeating 123. That's a no lift for Layler. Layler remains the lifter. She'll have 2 minutes on the clock for a third and final attempt at this weight. The clock begins for Layler, 123 kilos. Marshall, can we fix that? It's all good. Yep. Third attempt, Maya Layler, 123 kilos. If you're tuning in at home, give Maya your support. She needs this lift. That's a no lift for Layler. Some days the weights are just not in your favor. That concludes our F3 session. We're going to take a brief break and then we'll be back for our final session of the 2020 Ontario Championships.
Hey, Mike, if you can just confirm to me the officials for the last group.
I can do that.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yep, I'll be on Marshall.
Okay, so this is Amanda.
Yep, this is me.
Amanda's Marshall, okay.
Yeah, I will be on Marshall. I have you, Dan, on speaker timer.
Yeah.
Ref 1, Linda Earnshaw.
Okay, I'm just going to write this quickly. Linda,
can you confirm? Ref 1. You're on the call.
That's me.
And Amanda from Toronto. Amanda, you're Toronto, right?
I'm Ref 1.
Linda Earnshaw, Ref 1.
Okay.
Laura Ferretto, Ref 2.
And Laura, where's what city?
Mark Gomes is on Ref 3.
I'm sorry, Mark Gomes, thank you.
Yes. I'll get my referee button ready.
And Mike Miller's on Zoom control.
Thank you.
Well, goodbye, everyone.
Thank you, Francois.
Bye, Francois.
We'll see you next time.
Thanks so much for your help.
In real life.
A bientôt.
Okay. Welcome again, ladies and gentlemen, for this last group for the 220 Ontario Championships, combining youth, junior, and senior. Introducing the athletes in the 102, 109, and 109 plus categories. In the 102, Richard Davidson from Just Lift, from Variety Village, Luan Hisseni, from Hammer Strength, David Donato. Moving to the 109 kilo category, Alexander Clazy, Victory Barbell Club. Then we have Elijah Martindale from Apollo Barbell Club. We have Craig Vandewey, Battlefield Strength. And we have Jesse House from Just Lift. Moving on now to the men's 109 and more and over 109 plus category from Battlefield Strength. Joseph Gianola from McMaster Barbell, Galam Kim, and from Toronto Weightlifting, Justin Spencer. I'd like to introduce the officials for this category. Linda Earnshaw is first referee, second referee, Lara Ferretto, third referee, Mark Gomes. Our marshal is Amanda Braddock, Zoom controller is Mike Miller, and I'm your announcer, Danielle Robitaille. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have just under 1 minute before we start this last group. I'd like to reintroduce the officials that, as I may not have done that. Our first referee is Linda Earnshaw. Second referee is Lara Ferretto. Our third referee is Mark Gomes. Our marshal is Amanda Braddock. Running the Zoom controller is president of the OWA, Mike Miller, and I'll be your announcer, Danielle Robitaille. We remind you this is the last group of the Ontario Youth, Junior, and Senior Championships, 220 edition. And right now it's men's 102, 109, and 109 plus. We are ready to go. The bar is verified at 75 kilos. First attempt, Alexander Clazy, lifting for Victory Barbell Club. And it's a solid start for this group. Clazy, 3 white lights, successful first attempt. We're moving on to Clazy, second attempt at 76 kilos. Clock is running. Clazy has moved up. We're going to battlefield strength. Joseph Gianola, first attempt, 79 kilos. Clock is running. Bar is verified. Thank you. Gianola, lifting for battlefield strength. Gianola, bar will remain at 79 kilos. It will be a second attempt, 2 minutes on the clock, and it's running. So we have Gianola on a second attempt at 79. He'll be followed by Clazy, then Kim at a higher weight. Martindale, get ready. So as we await Joseph's second attempt at 79, I would like to congratulate the members of the OWA executive for undertaking such a wonderful project to have athletes of different weight ages to be able to lift today in this provincial championship. And again, congratulations to all my colleagues who have worked all weekend. Without you, this project would not have been possible. Second attempt, Gianola, battlefield strength, 79 kilos, 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute au chronomètre, Gianola, deuxième essai, 79 kilos. Very good, Joseph. Joseph comes through with a second attempt at 79 kilos. It's a good lift, c'est réussi. Now we're back at Victory Barbell Club. Alexander Clazy, second attempt, 80 kilos. Thank you, loaders. The bar has been verified. It's a good lift for Clazy. C'est réussi pour Clazy, 2 for 2. Good start. The next athlete will be Clazy at 81 kilos. Clock has started. Change. We're going to Gianola at 82 kilos. Thank you, loader. The bar has been verified. So the lifter is Joseph Gianola. Third and final attempt at 82 kilos. Troisième essai, Gianola, 82 kilos. Clazy, you're the next lifter. Kim, you're on deck. It's a good lift for Gianola, successful on his third attempt. Congrats. Back to Victory Barbell Club, Alexander Clazy, third and final attempt, 85 kilos, troisième et dernier essai, Clazy, 85 kilos. Kim, you're the next lifter. Martindale, you're on deck. Vanderway, get ready. That was a smooth third attempt, probably the easiest one of his three attempts. Good lift. Kim, McMaster Barbell, first attempt, 90 kilos. The weight has been verified. Thank you. And we are ready to go with Galam Kim. It's a good lift for Kim. Good start. C'est réussi pour Kim en premier essai. The next lifter is Kim, automatic increment at 91 kilos. Kim, second attempt, 91. Kim moving up. We are going to Apollo Barbell Club. Elijah Martindale, 92 kilos, first attempt. Martindale, yes, the bar has been verified. Thank you. Clock is running on Martindale. First attempt, 92. Premier essai, 92 kilos. Kim, you're the next lifter. It's a good lift. C'est un essai réussi pour Martindale. We're going back to Kim, second attempt, 93 kilos. Weight on the bars confirmed. Clock is running. There's a change. Sorry, it is Martindale, second attempt, 93. Second attempt, 93.
This is not your attempt.
Martindale is called at 93 kilos. Clock is running. Okay, correction. Martindale has moved up. Martindale has moved up. Therefore, it is Kim, second attempt, 95. You have a new clock, 1 minute. Good for Kim. Alors, c'est réussi pour Kim à 95 kilos. Next lifter, Kim, third attempt, 96 kilos. Clock is running. Kim, 96 kilos. Kim has moved up. The lifter is now Martindale, Apollo Barbell Club. Second attempt, Martindale, 97 kilos. Clock is running on Martindale. Thank you. The weight has been verified. Thank you, loader. So the lifter is Martindale. The next lifter is Kim Vandewey. Get ready. Justin Spencer, you're on deck. A strong, successful lift by Martindale. Good lift. C'est réussi pour Martindale. Third attempt, Martindale, 98 kilos. Martindale, 98, third attempt. Clock is running. Martindale moving up. We are now going to battlefield strength for a fourth attempt. Craig Vandewey. The bar is verified at 100 kilos. Thank you. Clock is running on Craig Vandewey. Kim, you're the next lifter. Martindale on deck. But now it is Vandewey. C'est Vandewey avec 100 kilos. A strong opener for Craig Vandewey. Good lift. C'est réussi pour Vandewey. We are now going to McMaster Barbell. Kim is a lifter. Third attempt at 100 kilos. C'est réussi. It's a good lift for Kim. Kim at 100 kilos. Martindale, third attempt. 100 kilos for Elijah Martindale, Apollo Barbell Club. The weight on the bar is verified. Thank you. Clock is running. Martindale, 100. Justin Spencer, you're the next lifter. Craig Vandewey, you're on deck. Martindale. Alors, c'est un essai raté. Martindale en troisième. We move now to Craig Vandewey. Battlefield strength, 105 kilos. It's been verified. Thank you. Bar will be set properly on the lifting platform. Thank you, loader. And the lifter is Craig Vandewey. Second attempt, 105. Vandewey, deuxième essai. 105 kilos, le chronomètre est en marche. Clock is running. Big smile as Vandewey is successful with his second attempt. Alors, Vandewey, heureux. Il a réussi son deuxième essai. Third attempt, Vandewey, 106. Clock is running. Vandewey has moved up. We're now going to Justin Spencer with 110 kilos. The weight is verified. Thank you. Lifter is Justin Spencer, 110. First attempt. Clock is running. Craig Vandewey, you're the next lifter. David Di Donato, you're the next lifter. on deck. Good lift for Spencer. Good lift at 110 on the first attempt. Alors, c'est réussi pour Spencer en premier essai. Back to Craig Vandaway. Battlefield strength for a third and final attempt at 110. The weight is verified. Thank you. And now the clock is running. Vandaway, third attempt at 110. Vandaway was a medal winner at the Canada Games 1995. But no lift. Alors, c'est un essai raté pour Vandaway en troisième. First attempt, David D. Donato, hammer strength, 112 kilos. So I'm going to start the clock. So we're waiting for camera for Dave D. Donato. I cannot confirm. I can't confirm. I will start the clock. The lifter is D. Donato. Thank you. Weight is confirmed. Thank you. 112. Clock is running. I need technical stop. We're stopping for. I saw the start position, then I saw the overhead position. That's it. Okay, very good.
Good lift.
116 good?
Announcer has to
Yes, am I ready to go?
flag the lift.
So
Are we redoing or are we granting? Okay, that is Daniel Robitaille.
Yes. Yeah. The lift for Dino Dado is good. We are moving on to Jess House. House. First attempt, 113. The weight is verified. Clock has started. It's a good lift for House. Good start on the first attempt, 113. Un succès pour House. Premier essai, 113 kilos. Next lifter, House. Second attempt, 114. Clock is running on House. Second attempt, 114 kilos. House is moving up. Next attempt, second attempt is Justin Spencer at 115. Weight is verified. Thank you. Lifter Spencer. D. Donato, you're the next lifter. House, get ready. for Spencer, second attempt at 115 is good. Réussi pour Spencer en deuxième at 115 kilos. We now have a second attempt for David D. Donato at 116 kilos. The weight has been verified. Thank you. Clock is running. D. Donato, 116. Second attempt.
What, Dave?
Deuxième, 116.
Come on, Dave.
Good lift for Di Donato. Good lift on a second attempt at 116. Now we're going to Jess House, second attempt at 117. The weight has been verified. Clock is running. House, second attempt, 117. For House, it's a good lift for House on a second attempt. We are moving on to 118 kilos. Justin Spencer, third attempt. Spencer, third attempt, 118. Thank you. The weight has been verified. Thank you. And clock is running. It is Spencer. Next lifter will be House. And he's Donato. Di Donato, you're on deck. No lift for Spencer. Alors, c'est un essai raté pour Spencer à 118. We're moving to Variety Village. Hisseni is the lifter. First attempt, 120 kilos. Luan Hisseni. The weight is verified. Thank you. Clock has started. It's a good lift for Hisseni. C'est réussi pour Hisseni. Premier essai, 120. The lifter now is David D. Donato. Third attempt, 120. Weight is verified. Thank you. Clock is running. D. Donato lifting for hammer strength. Jesse House, you're the next lifter. And that's a good lift. It was a lift and a dance. Whole bunch of things going on. The lift is good. Good lifting. Now we're up. We're going to just lift in Eastern Ontario. Jesse House, third attempt snatch, 120. The weight has been verified. It is 120. And the clock is running. House, third attempt. Hisseni, you're the next lifter. Davidson, you're on deck. good for House. C'est réussi pour House en troisième essai. Congrats. We're going back to Variety Village in Scarborough, Luan Hisseni. Second attempt, 125. The weight is confirmed. Thank you. Hisseni is moving up. Therefore, it is Richard Davidson, just lift. First attempt at 130. Thank you. The weight is confirmed. Clock is running. For Davidson. Alors, c'est un essai raté pour Davidson. We're going back to Variety Village. Second attempt, Hisseni, 130 kilos. The bar is confirmed. Thank you. Clock is running. For Hisseni. Alors, c'est un essai raté pour Hisseni. We're now going back to Eastern Ontario. Second attempt, 130. Richard Davidson. Clock is running. Davidson has moved up. And a reminder to all, there is a 10-minute break between snatch and clean and jerk. And now it is Hisseni, third attempt, 130 kilos. We have two athletes left. Hisseni has requested to move up. We're going back to Eastern Ontario, Davidson. Second attempt, 132, clock is running, weight is verified. Thank you. Lift is good for Davidson. C'est réussi pour Davidson en deuxième essai. Now the lifter on the third attempt is Hisseni, 133 kilos. Bars confirmed, clock is running. Both athletes in the 102 division competing against one another at the same weights. Lift is good. Hisseni is successful at 133 on a third attempt, taking the lead in the 102. Davidson requesting 133 on the third attempt. Bars being loaded. We will need confirmation. It is 1:33 called. Clock is running. Davidson has moved up. I've just received the declaration. Davidson has moved up to 137 kilos. Thank you, loader. You can center the bar on the platform. Clock is running. Davidson. It's hard to tell from here. Can you take it over?
I think it's 140 now.
Yeah, it's one. I think it is. So Davidson has moved up to 140. It is a final call at 140, and the clock is running. Davidson, 140, third and final attempt. Following this lift, we will have a 10-minute break.
Oh.
No lift for Davidson. Alors, c'est un essai raté pour Davidson. This concludes the snatch portion of this group. We will take a 10-minute break and pause to 10 minutes, and we'll be back for clean and jerks. Mike or Amanda, are you there? No. Laura, are you there?
I'm here. That's
Is it
Laura.
Laura?
Yes.
Hi, Laura. I just need, it's dead. I
Yes.
need a name from you. I thank the officials and I thank the OWA executive, but I forgot to thank the employees. We do have 2 employees who are working all weekend. Of course, there's Amanda, and I always screw up on the name of the other young lady because what's her full name? What's her?
Oh, I think I'm not the right person to ask. Her name is Svetlana Rogel, I believe it's pronounced, but I can't confirm that.
Oh, it is Svetlana. Okay, because sometimes
I think people. Yes, is she there?
No, she's not. She's not here this weekend.
Okay, but I didn't know if I should call her Lana or Svetlana. So
Yeah,
it will be Svetlana. Very good.
Yes.
So Amanda, you're going to hear your name again.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you for acknowledging.
Well, yeah, no,
And
I
doing a
forgot.
good job as an announcer. Thank you. Your efforts are appreciated.
Well, it's a lot more enjoyable this weekend than it was last weekend. Last weekend, my 2 first ones were horrible.
I think it's been a learning experience for all of us, and I commend you.
1 minute. 1 minute. Alors, c'est un essai raté par Martindale. It's unfortunate. It happens sometimes. We're moving to Toronto weightlifting. It will be Justin Spencer, first attempt at 135. The bar has been confirmed. Spencer, 135 kilos, first attempt. Premier essai, Spencer. For Spencer, c'est réussi pour Spencer en premier essai. Bar remains at 135 kilos. We're going to McMaster Barbell, Galam Kim. Thank you for confirming the weights. Kim, second attempt, 135. Clock is running. Lift is good. Alors, c'est réussi pour Kim. Lift is good at 100. And yes, Kim's attempt was good. Third attempt, Kim, 136. Troisième essai, Kim, 136 kilos. 2 minutes on the clock. The clock is running. Kim has moved up. We're going to Craig Vandewey at 137. Thank you, loader. Weight is confirmed for Vandewey. Clock has started. Craig Vandewey, former president of the OWA. Good lift for Vandewey. C'est réussi pour Vandewey en deuxième essai à 137. Everybody's happy. Third attempt for Vandewey at 138. 2 minutes on the clock. Vandewey, 138. Third attempt. Alors, c'est Vandewey, troisième essai, 138 kilos. Vandewey is moving up. It is Kim. Kim's third attempt at 140 kilos. Weight is confirmed. Thank you. Clock is running. Kim lifting for McMaster Barbell. Lift is good. Kim has been successful with all 6 lifts this weekend. Congratulations, job well done. Back to battlefield strength. 3rd attempt. Craig Vandewey has called for 142. No, Craig Vandewey has moved up. Therefore, it will be Justin Spencer at 143 kilos. Weight is confirmed. Thank you. Thank you, loader. Spencer, 2nd attempt, 143, clock is running. Hisseni, you're the next lifter. Di Donato, get ready. It's a good lift for Spencer on his 2nd attempt. C'est réussi pour Spencer at 143. Next lifter, Spencer, 3rd attempt, 144 kilos. Clock is running. Spencer is moving up. The lift will be Hesseni, lifting for Variety Village. 1st attempt at 145 kilos. The weight is confirmed. The clock is running. Thank you, loaders. Hesseni, 1st attempt, premier essai, 145, 145. Di Donato, you're the next lifter. House, get ready. It's a good lift for Hisseni. Solid 1st attempt. Alors, c'est réussi pour Hisseni en premier essai à 145. Next lifter, David Di Donato from Hammer Strength, starting 1st attempt at 145. The weight is confirmed. Thank you. Clock is running. Di Donato, 1st attempt, 145. Big smile, and it's a good lift for Di Donato. A good, strong 1st attempt. We're going to just lift 1st attempt, same weight, 145. Jess House, weight is confirmed. Clock is running. Jesse House, 1st attempt, premier essai, 145. Lift for House. C'est réussi pour House. We have a 3rd and final attempt at 145 for Craig Vandewey. The bar has been verified. Clock has started on Vandewey. Alors, c'est un essai raté pour Vandewey. We move to Hammer Strength. 2nd attempt at 150 kilos. We would need confirmation of the loading, please. Thank you. Thank you. Clock is running. David DiDonato. 150 kilos. Second attempt. Deuxième essai. 150 kilos. Spencer, you're the next lifter. House, you're on deck. Lift for DiDonato at 150 kilos on a second. Alors, DiDonato réussit avec son deuxième essai. Makes the competition more interesting when athletes succeed. Third attempt, Justin Spencer, 150 kilos. Thank you, loader. It's confirmed. Spencer, troisième essai, 150 kilos. Spencer, c'est réussi pour Spencer en troisième essai. Good lift. We are now moving to Just Lift in Eastern Ontario. Second attempt for Jesse House. Weight is confirmed, 151 kilos, second attempt. C'est réussi pour House. Next lifter is House. Third attempt, 152 kilos. Clock is running. House, 152. Troisième essai, 152. House. House is moving up. We have a change in athletes. It is David DiDonato at 155. Weight is confirmed on the bar. Thank you. Clock is running. DiDonato. If DiDonato succeeds, he will have been successful with all 6 lifts. Is good for David DiDonato, 6 for 6, all 3 snatches, all 3 clean and jerks. Everybody's happy. Wonderful. We move to Just Lift. Third attempt, 155 kilos. House. The weight on the bar is confirmed. The clock is running. Again, if House succeeds, he'll have been successful with all 6 attempts today.
There, I got it on there.
I'm waiting for the officials. Lift is good for House. C'est réussi. Lift is good. 6 for 6 for Jesse House. A perfect day. Now we go to Variety Village. Hisseni, second attempt, 156 kilos. The weight on the bar is confirmed. The clock is running. Hisseni, deuxième essai, 156 kilos. Et le chronomètre est en marche. Davidson, you are getting ready. Lift is good for Hisseni. C'est réussi pour Hisseni at 156 kilos. Our next lifter will be Hisseni on a third and final attempt at 157 kilos. Clock is running. Hisseni, 157. Hisseni is moving up. He's moving up to 160 kilos. 160 kilos pour Hisseni en troisième essai. Clock resumes. We have a change. Hisseni is moving up. So we are going to just lift. It is Richard Davidson at 170 kilos for a first attempt. Davidson. Clock is running. Davidson is moving up. We have a change. It is still Davidson. No, I'm sorry. It is Hisseni at 171 kilos. Third attempt, clock is running. Hisseni is moving up. We have a competition here, ladies and gentlemen. Both these lifters want the gold medal. It is a first attempt for Richard Davidson at 173 kilos. Clock is running. Davidson, 173.
Go. Yeah. Go, Rich.
Don't have a screen. Lift is good. Good lift for Davidson as he takes the lead in his category. The next lifter is Davidson at 174 kilos. Clock is running. Davidson has moved up. We're going to Variety Village. Hisseni, third and final attempt at 175 kilos. Weight is confirmed. For Hisseni at 175 kilos. Alors, c'est un essai raté en troisième pour Hisseni. We go back to Eastern Ontario at Just Lift.
Ready, hold. Ready.
Richard Davidson, second attempt, 178 kilos. Thank you. The weight is confirmed. And the clock has started. Alors, Davidson, en deuxième essai, 178 kilos.
Come on.
It's a good lift for Richard Davidson on a second attempt at 178. C'est réussi pour Davidson en deuxième essai. Loaders load the bar for a third attempt for Davidson at 179 kilos. 179 kilos. Davidson, this is the last attempt of the group and of the entire Ontario Championships. Alors, ce sera le dernier essai de ce groupe et aussi le dernier essai de la compétition du championnat provincial jeunesse, junior et senior.
Davidson declined his third. I'm not sure how to mark that as Marshall. But he
So
doesn't
Richard
want to
Davidson,
withdraw, though. He just
Richard
wants to
Davidson
decline.
has declined his third attempt. And
Okay. Done.
so Richard Davidson has declined on the attempt number 3. This puts an end at this competition. Again, I would like to congratulate all athletes. I'd like to thank all coaches for their endless, tireless work. I'd like to thank all the officials, all my colleagues who worked with us all weekend. And it was a great effort by the OWA to pull this off. And weightlifting is moving ahead because of that. My name is Daniel Robitaille. I wish you a happy Sunday evening. Thanks, Mike. Well done on the Zoom.